Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I know I am. I wish I had started the game some minutes ago, but no such forethought. Of course, we will be talking about Star Citizen, sure. But yeah, we're gonna do Avowed. I didn't know what to name this. All I know is that I don't like starting stream with bots. Um oh. Okay. Sorry. VTuber was just inactive for a minute. I was like, what is happening? Gonna reset my time real quick. There's the Drake Pit Bull, and there's the I guess really just the Drake Pit Bull. It's happening. Releasing. Which they've teased, which like they teased it. I don't know. It seems so anticlimactic to just show it a week early. More than a week early. And I know I was like, oh, stop teasing everything. It's more just a commentary on don't tease as many things. There goes Obsidian taking credit for the rightful credit for New Vegas. So I gotta admit, I was gonna say I haven't played a gonna say that I haven't played an Obsidian game. That was exclusively Obsidian. Well, you know what? Because I mean, in total, there's New Vegas, there's KOTOR 2, and then Pillars of Eternity, I think. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity 2, which I played a little bit of. And I don't want this to be too dark. Let's would be kind of nice if it was a little larger.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adirian Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire.
Oh my god, that's a piece of artwork somebody drew.
You came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up
fun.
an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Ooh. Okay. Alright, so presets. This is kinda dark. Dramatic. We got... Hey, what's going on here? We got some decorations here. Orleans. Okay, so we got the humans, we got the elves, we got the Amawa, Kith races that are commonly found in or near the ocean. Though not truly aquatic, they have an affinity for water, and many of their civilizations are based on naval dominance. They're known for unparalleled strength. We got dwarves, and then we got the Orleans. Little babies. Little baby. Look at this little man. Look at this little man. Oh, it's skin. Ooh. Got some interesting options here. Absolute gray. Temperature. Sure. Oh, I gotcha. So I could either, okay, go totally blue, kind of orangey. Let's creep a little into there. Yeah. Don't go too crazy. Let's. Okay. With a connection to one of the gods, heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. Oh, is this good? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so is that? So there's some. I mean, obviously, there's a little bit. I can sense a little bit of a theme here for a few of these, right? I have. It would be really nice if it was like still react to your godlike feet. Okay, so we have some woody options. Alright, so basically we've got... I mean, these look like... Okay. So we have some fungal options, some wood options. I suppose these are... Are these more floral? Yeah, these are more floral. Okay, no, these are mushrooms. These maybe... No, those are also mushrooms. I would say those are fungal. We got some stone... Well, we got some stone and I think metal. Well, you know what? Maybe... I'm thinking this one. This is good copper color. We'll go with that. Do we got any fun ponytail options here? Something that doesn't completely clash. I mean, maybe I'll just turn it off. I don't know. Gonna go through the options here. I mean, like, we got a few long options. Nothing like super crazy. That's probably Well, this does have a ponytail. Now, do we have colliers? Yeah, I could go with that. Now, hang on. Okay, do we have, like... Am I cursed to have one particular shade? Have some, large... Can't split the difference. Okay, cool. Bring them in a little bit. I don't want to go too crazy here. Both eyes. Gotta go with purple. I cannot see that at all, and I don't think you can either. Okay. Nose, face shape, ears, ear size, ear position. Okay, ear depth. Okay, it's gotta make it as long as possible. Complexity style. Facial scars. I have fur. Oh no, you can see it under it, definitely. Is it actually fur? Or is it, or am I just, no, I think I'm just derping. Go with that. Fine. Cool, cool. Makeup. Ooh, we got the moon. I think. I don't know if that's supposed to be anything more complicated. Got a sword. That's kind of cool. We'll just go with nothing. Sure, I could change this later if I so desired. Background. Okay, now hang on. Hair. Can I not change the hair color? Oh, there we go. All the way down here. Let's see if we can get a little bit more silvery. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. We can do highlights? Ooh, okay. Nice coppery finish. Brighten that a little bit. Maybe turn down the highlight a little bit. Saturated, but not quite as bright. Let's go back to the hair. Hair highlight. Sure. Now background, Arcane Scholar, Vagrant Scout. Hey, Solar. After graduating with honors from... Wasn't expecting a light fighter. I think it's... Isn't it a snub? I think it's supposed to be a snub. Although, you know what? I haven't actually seen... Instagram keeps yelling at me that Star Citizen has uploaded a thing. And need me to be aware of this. It is a good point. You're not wrong. I heard some people saying that it is a snub. Although, you know what? There is nothing officially saying it's a snub or a light fighter. But it has 6 guns. Well, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, it does have 6 guns, right? Looks like it's probably 4 size 2s and 2 size 1s. Yeah, it might be a snub. It seems like it would be very much, it would be very much Drake's thing to just take, like, oh, hey, look at that Fury. Let's put some more guns on it. Your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion, foresaw torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown. Born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. Destined to end on the executioner's block until you were spared. Mortities in the wilderness. I guess a arcane scholar sounds fun. Also, by the way, toggle armor. Oh. Excuse me. Might, constitution, dexterity. Well. Since I resolve might. Well, I know how I like to play things. Oh, can I not? I guess I can't increase my constitution. Okay, well that's... Oh, I see. I don't have any points. I thought I had 2 to play around with. Well... Let's see here. I would like a little bit more... Maximum range would be nice. I'd like to be guns and magic and Healy magic. I was expecting it to go from like clothes to armor, not clothes to nothing. That's my mistake. We're gonna increase constitution. Intellect I would like to keep high. And I feel like I don't want to go down on perception. Although, you know, I think I would like that. Constitution, dexterity, and intellect being the main things to focus on. I think that is what I would like.
Silmes mitum.
Worth and wrath. Silmes mitum. Lava rubian sake.
Silmes mitum.
Silmes mitum.
Sure. Display identifier in player character sheet. Display godlike features. Godlike hair features in game. Godlike facial features. Oh no, I'd rather not. Envoy. Will do. Looks like they fly a Drake ship. Yeah, probably. We'll go with Riley. I don't know. This little guy is a little guy. You know what? Actually, no. Let's hang on. I have a random name generator. Let's use my random name generator. Let's see what absolute batshit insane thing it comes up with this time. 3170. Trecox. This is Avowed. This is indeed Avowed. Let's re-roll. Tre is good. Actually, let's see. Indonu. Indonu, that's, you know what? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that's random enough. Living Lands, Spring 2831. Also, I think I need to adjust the brightness.
What
Uh-oh.
do you know of the Living Lands?
High Crown, capital of the Adirian Empire.
They cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Mushroom zombies!
These foul tendrils reach towards us.
I did read that.
To lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the Living Lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the Living Lands. Oh shit. The same thing happened in Pillars of Eternity 2, if I recall correctly. Which, like, Obsidian made. I don't know if they, I don't know if it's based off, if that was based off of something. I'm pretty sure this is wholly original. There she blows. Ugh.
Envoy, over here. You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Oh, well, thank you.
least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet. We spoke
Grunt
on the voyage.
affirmatively.
Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Intellect 5. Place is abandoned.
Maybe better off if it were. I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Fair enough. Follow me, we'll get through this together.
I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Sure, this is also going to be very interesting. Oh god. This too dark? Character screen. I think I can figure this out. We'll have to... Let's see. Take...
Some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
I can't wait to run into people twice my height. Makes me a smaller target. Oh, is there's a block button and I should have... Oh, that's not the right... Okay, I shouldn't down things all willy-nilly. Okay, cool, cool. Hang on, let's see here. Settings. Keyboard. Is there a block? Probably a block, and that's seems like something I want to know. Yeah. What's this button do? Oh, did I just drink my only potion? Which I think I wasn't at full health, so like, fine. Huh. Okay, it looks like there's not a block. Interesting.
Ah, well, I suppose...
Here lies Emmeline Man-at-Arms, bravest of us. Oh. Well, shit. So the only thing we got is a common dagger. And
Like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
okay. Sorry, I just have a feeling I'm gonna have mixed feelings on mushrooms after this. Whoa. Cool. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, okay, no, it is. All right.
No, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara should be here. The troops been doing patrols.
Okay. Sorry, the Kobold brothers here. If you're dual, I was assuming that there would be a dedicated block button if you had, in case you had dual wield options, but I guess that's not the case. So it really is Skyrim.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Which is extremely funny because the Elder Scrolls Online.
Yourself. There's no healer about.
Damn. Because the Elder Scrolls Online had that. There we go.
These damn things are there. Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Okay. Yeah, I would, well, we'll see. We'll see exactly what happens, but, I'm figuring I'll do a sword and gun and healing magic. Go dang! Go dandag! Comes nearly every day, says insects keep crawling. Crawling on him, asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected every day. Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Glenfall found her unconscious of malnourishment.
Did they?
Okay.
Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. What's that on their face?
Ooh, that seems not good. Aww. I think we got zombles. Or zomble worshippers.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar.
Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout known worlds. So much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls will travel to the beyond. Maybe this is related to Pillars of Eternity?
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters.
It's over fair and they caught him, tried to stow away in Donshire, poor bastard, they all know punishment for desertion is death. Siblings in tatters, I'd long suspect the two were soft on each other. Aethelhart heard her muttering, the bond is shorn. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd stock and send it on to Paradise, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need bastillas for that. We don't ballistas. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. Fair enough. Fair enough. Roasted chicken. Very nice. Very nice. Some Cooper coins.
Hard to even see who they were.
It's not that hard. I'm guessing, I don't know. That doesn't... It looks like it's exposed brains or something. Hmm. Okay. I feel like I just saw something coming in from the shore there. Also, like, there was no hope of us... There was no hope that we were going to board this thing. There are only rocks covering the shore. Unless there's something over there, but... Doesn't seem like it. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Get them out, whoever finds this, the root grows from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Did you not get the briefing? 100% was told about the roots.
God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Come on. Alright. You know, I guess it's... Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think about the similar... I mean, like... Obviously, the differences between, like, Baldur's Gate 3 and Skyrim are going to be more mechanical than anything. And for one thing, in Skyrim, you can loot literally everything. But that's just Bethesda games. So it's a little sad that I can't take the spear and shield. But, oh well. Bro, you wanna attack me or? Oh jeez. Good lord.
You're back. Guess you've got mine.
I mean, I suppose.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
I'm sorry, the tutorial disappeared and I wasn't paying attention. Is there... Oh, probably something here.
Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Calm down. Been through enough a day. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's
Wow!
the Imperial envoy you're
Just fuck you
Show
too,
some
lady.
respect.
I chose 3 there.
Shite, I should have known you were a Deedens too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
You almost didn't. We were shipwrecked.
One less Adirran ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
The soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Saw that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Storm made them go mad.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if... don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Go find that key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
We live to regret this, then we can regret it. But I'm not gonna leave somebody in a prison cell to fucking die. Because the zombie apocalypse happened. Oh my god, I cannot see that shit. I could not see that box. Okay, don't need to take that. Essence potion. What do we got here? Oh, also, I guess let's see. Inventory. Abilities. Ability tree, fighter. Overwhelming combat. Okay. Focuses on agility and finesse. Wizard, spellcasting, godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Ooh, cool, cool. I don't have any points available. We are close. Perhaps, oh. That would also be good. At loading docks upon Fort Northreach, detained immediately and under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. A second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Question about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to partisan rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Deer and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell.
We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Now I think we... Ooh, yes. Okay. Right. I get the feeling that the height for the fluffy race and the dwarves was dictated by a few I mean, maybe dictated by the fact that they need to open doors.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually. Keep going. We're on the right track.
Well, that guy's got a helmet on, so I have no idea. Ooh, okay. Also, tutorials. Tutorial tab. Okay, that's good. I think I can figure this out myself. Alright. Okay, so I can have multiple loadouts. That's good. Sport gloves. Messenger boots. 2% damage reduction. Wow, okay. Okay, cool. Also, you can use a mouse wheel to change the thing here. Let's just see. Ah, okay. Well.
Nice work.
It's time to become the stealth archer. Hell yeah. Do you have... do you not have ammo? I can't do anything with my... At least not yet. I can't do anything with companions, and I very well might not be able to.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Does other empires' armies just massacre each other on the norm? Is that's just regular accepted activity?
Dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Almond sword. Okay. Just looking to see if I'm not missing anything. Now let's see. I always fancy myself left-handed with swords, although I've never really done any sword play. Never done any sword-related martial arts. It gives me the option, and it seems like it doesn't really matter, so...
And strike.
Stay in the tall grass.
Knew this was a bad idea.
Stay down and don't get us killed. You can't keep being tense like that.
Second win. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, we'll see how things go. Yeah, I mean, we might be able to get a stealth hit on these guys.
You're hurt, everyone. Watch out! Make short work of them.
What do we got? A secret under the waterfall. Classic. Deerskin. Ooh, fighter, ranger, wizard, minor missiles. Well, let's see. Ooh, that would be good. Magic missile seems... I mean, actually, let's see. I don't think it really matters. There are definitely skill trees here. Oh, there's gotta be some basic... There's gotta be some basic healing stuff. Interesting. I guess there isn't. Huh. Okay. Probably an item for that, if I had to imagine. Okay. Oh, what's this? Thorn fruit. Okay, okay. I don't know if Alora's actually a companion. Got a wand.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
True.
Was it...
Let's see.
Was it dry? Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Magran's Fury in a book.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. What the fuck? Okay. I have no idea. Drink a health potion. Yeah, that I should probably do. I have no idea what the deal with that is. Common wand. This is the closest to sword and gun I'm gonna get for a second here. I like the wand animations. Oh, I want to have a block. Oh, jeez. Do enough damage to him and he's just like, what? I gotta attack you. I absolutely have to attack you. I could not possibly not attack you. There ain't no verbal components to these spells, motherfucker. Autosave frequency can also be set. Okay. Oh, you can just press space and control to ascend and descend respectively.
I tried to tell them. Why won't they listen?
Hello?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Oh, I got you why you're scared in my face.
Uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Yeah, you know, I'm...
Disturbs us.
You kill these soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
Yeah.
You tread in the orchard.
Who killed the other soldiers? Was that you too?
No. Hens hunting foxes.
Oh.
Should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this.
We're not talking to an individual, we're talking to a fungal network here. My dude. I suspect dark magic at work.
Hypocrites. They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Oh my god. He's a tall man. Oh, jeez. It's also really funny. You need to have a block. Like, you can't just be like, oh, dual wield doesn't have a block. That's like... That was, probably... Oh, Jesus. Into the B. That was bad on my part. That was bad on my part. You need... But genuinely, you cannot just not have a fucking block. Oh, it's too hard to... That's bullshit.
Now you've done it.
It's lazy. But that's what we're gonna have to deal with here. Also... Yeah, that seems pretty powerful. I mean, I can dodge, which is fine, I guess, but... I genuinely thought that Into the Beyond would be like an actual, like, death thing. Oh. I tried. Run! What the fuck? What the shit? What the fuck? When I hit the run button, I expect to run! Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Controls are a little wonky. Good lord.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship found in Deadfire. Yeah. A sarcophagus, huh? It's so clunky, quote unquote. I know that you also get a pistol and a musket. Notes on the Godless. Edition. Godless are so named because nothing we have seen in the art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relation to Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals. Never explored a corner of Aora that did not recognize the centrality of Baerith to the cycle of their lives, as if these people had no relationships to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all, but that can't be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter, fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothes in baskets. Lovely. So I don't know if Alora's gonna... She seems very...
Closer, we twine.
She seems very not happy to be here, in general. So I'm kind of expecting...
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake
Okay. It's not...
us.
It's not clunky,
Envoy.
certainly.
You alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
That I've
Now
returned.
your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Never
Maybe
happened.
never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Can figure out later, sure.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Okay, so I just skipped the last one, or I skipped the first one, which is kind of funny.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Yeah, I just don't like the fact that I don't have a block button when I dual wield. That sucks. I also kind of want to look and see if I,
Never thought I'd...
what happens if I... What happens if I wield in my offhand? So that's a punch. Okay, so if I wield one weapon in my offhand, I still don't get a block. Dude, like, I don't know, man. That's dumb.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
So I suspect that I was gonna have an entire regiment and they all died.
Oh, thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Adrian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck. Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends.
Fair enough.
Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Good enough for me.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Okay. Reserved for Imperial envoys of Adir.
Here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the claviger is, I'd get out of your hair.
Oh my god.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Actually, I'm the Imperial envoy.
You are?
Nice.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain
Wow.
of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Please.
There's a good idea.
Oh my god, do we have...
For the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Okay, so also just... We have Garrus Vicarian with us? Alright, well I know which companion I'm using.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent. You could be the brawn to my brains.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Yes. This is absolutely... Mass Effect Garrus Vicarian, yes. I need to figure out what the voice actor's name is, but
I admire your eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you.
sure.
We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion! Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rotian Empire. Restless but affable. Yeah, cool.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Well, we'll see.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
City's getting crowded.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to this?
Alright, let's see here. Can we go buy some weapons?
Dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you.
Wow.
Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
See what you have for sale. I see you don't actually have, anything too crazy. Okay. So I suppose I'll be doing the light armors. Intimidating feline codpiece. Oh shit, I gotta take that. Gambison. Common Gambison. Common leather cuirass. Upgrade. It's the same. Fine plate armor. I want to see what weapons you got first. Or what weapons are available. Before I make any rash decisions. A journal. Stelgar codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. Nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I leave it in the gods to find a worthy bearer. Okay.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Valter over there.
Oh. Well, she didn't have any weapons. You know what, actually, I probably derped and I was only looking... No, I think I was looking at everything, right?
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and stay alive.
Oh, no, you got... Okay, yeah.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Now, I don't know what Dagerda told you, but I stake my reputation on every item. And that does still mean something.
Okay, let's see. Fine arquebus. Common pistol. Common spear. Common quarterstaff. Well, let's see here. 150. Well, let's sell you a few things. I don't want to use a bow. Item is currently equipped. Don't really want to use a wand. I can't just keep carrying every single thing. Dodge distance, that would be... So, common quarterstaff, two-handed melee. I didn't sell the sword, did I? Okay, good. See, I do kind of want to buy you know what? Yeah, we will buy two. Fuck it. We're gonna have one hell of a time. Grenade? Okay, yeah, we could, potentially do that. I almost do want to use a quarterstaff, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Pistols require only one hand to shoot, and one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, moderately high damage and stun. However, they have a slow rate of fire, and the loud shot tracks enemies. Go. Haha.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
Also, I thought I could equip two sets of things. Right? You know what? Two pistols? Two pistols and one sword, I can accept that. I'm okay with this.
Protect that pretty face.
Oh.
Resupply.
So, I don't know. I don't know if I really want light armor. I do like the idea of scale, and it's not that expensive. We'll play around with that. While they can connect suits of armor or gauntlets, they are valuable source of protection on their own. I barely have enough money after that, so let us equip that. See how would that be? Well, let's see. Equip those. Hello.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
An address registry in the city archives you could consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Why would Zorips invade your
Why
house?
do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? Too long. I'm not sure how much of it is the militia anyway. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Why don't I look into this?
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. But then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Well, time to... Oh, I do have a tail. I totally forgot about that.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose.
I don't think there's a, Just go on a little runsies here. Okay.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety.
Okay, shut up. Whatever. That's fine with me.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
That's a very square section right there. Huh. This is reminding me of the map. A little bit. But honestly, who knows? Yeah, we'll see. It's reminding me of the map, but not,
Zara. Maybe small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Oh my god. Oh, you can jump! I really probably should have figured. Also, I gotta remember that I do have a block now.
Next one's mine.
Oh man. Come on.
That's one for us.
Ugh. Oh man, I'm not doing so hot. I'm doing real bad, in fact. Also, A and D is not moving. Okay, it's kind of sticking. In terms of being able to move the thing, so that's fun.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now. Quiet as the depths.
Okay. Oh shit. Food wall painting.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted. They look like friends. My question is, how did they become friends?
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Perhaps the Zorup wanted to be friends. Oh hey, look at that. Well, I don't know. Well, okay, let's see. Oh, okay, we do get a thing. All right. Companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. Companions level up. May also spend currency to reset companions. Cool. Well, all right. That's cool. So my ability. Let's talk about my ability. Let's see. Constant recovery. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Increase your maximum health by 20. Okay. Channels a beam that eats away at enemies' souls, inflicting periodic poison, converting the energy into health for the cat. I mean, that's cool, but why can't I just have my own heal? It seems kind of insane. Right? Yeah, that's insane. It's not like food restores 20% more health. The 3 poison knives, that's cool. think that might be a little bit more. Maximum health would definitely be good, but yeah. I don't know. Solar is Solar has not. If you don't see anything in the Twitch chat, then nobody has said anything. Or no, if you don't see the thing in the chat window, then nobody said anything in Twitch. I don't know where Solar went. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let them in?
Anything juicy? Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Oh, hell yeah. Also, it is nice in that we don't need to buy ammo. That's cool. That would be a little bit of a drop. Their minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. Okay. I could have read more, I suppose. Okay, so I think that the Zornips are intelligent creatures. And, people don't think they are. And they just wanted to have a friend. They just wanted to have a friend. And Dehagan was not having any of it. Oh wow, I'm not gonna break that. I will break pots though. I'm also thinking, I don't know, I'm kind of vibing with maybe a quarterstaff. Maybe? I don't know. Oh.
What's that Zarek doing out here all by himself?
Excuse me. I did also shoot you in the back. So I don't know what exactly you want from me there. Hello?
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zorp's noises. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We still need to find the feline cod piece. I still really want to know in great detail what that is. Oh, you know, I guess I should, like, yeah, map. West tract. Well, let's do that. I'd love it if they at least just gave me a general direction to go. Treasure map. Okay. Treasure map, intimidating feline codpiece. This is what I gotta go on. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgaer codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. So I have no idea. Need to find the old landing point infested with Zornips. Swift Strider? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Unseen, unheard.
You know, I was really expecting that to do more damage. Oh, man, come on. Good lord. I'm trying to think, does this... Let me just... It would be really nice if I could track multiple things, but oh well. Okay, where is this? Examine and try to deduce where the treasure is hidden. Find the treasure, examine the map. Okay, so for one thing, documents. This is all I got? This is all you're giving me? Okay. Need to scavenge for supplies and upgrade your gear. Okay, I don't know why that's a quest. Right? I mean, literally, like, okay, do you want to buy armor, or do you want to buy a treasure map? Do you want to buy a treasure map to a codpiece? Like, what do you expect me to do? Oh, it might be here. Outlaw thug. Let's go back to Dehagen and see what they got to say for themselves. Poor Kai is probably like, why are we doing it this way? Let's go find her. Go find my dude.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You have an arcane connection with one of the Zorips, don't you?
You're... Alright, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Fair enough. Sure, every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something.
Oh.
And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for. Sounds like coming to the land was wasting time. I want to be a little bit more neutral, but it feels like it's either overly positive, negative, negative, negative.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with Zorip. It could be the only way you ever find peace. Zorip with half your soul is still a Zorip. It might kill you.
Are you serious?
I've heard of stranger soul twins than this. If you can believe it, you'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
When you hear the story about the Vidric?
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else.
Vindictive Band?
Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Okay, Vindictive Band? Oh, are both hands to shoot perfectly straight long range, dealing very high damage. A very slow fire rate, and their loud shots alert enemies. Don't know where... That's something called Vindictive Band, and I don't know what that's for. But it seems to me... Vindictive Band, ring, unique, critical hit, steel, poison damage. Okay. Wait, don't I have a tail? Huh. Okay. Well, now I'm really curious, and I would very much like to, go back. I also...
Nice to see.
Of course, I can't buy this. Can sell that. Be nice. I mean, I would like... I don't know. I mean, I suppose I would like to try that, right? But I also do really kind of want to try... Does more physical damage, less stun, less stamina cost. See, the thing is, I would love to do, like, sword and gun, right? That I would love to do. Oh, this is so slow! What the hell? Okay. Hang on. Now I gotta see. Quarterstaff should not be slow. Hang on, because I'm pretty sure, like... Okay, maybe I thought that my sheath was a... My sword scabbard was a tail. Oh, man. No, it's... Set up a camp at large Aegir stones found throughout the Living Lands. Cool.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what will you adherents do then?
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could do. Also, you know, let's actually take that path that I went on before. Front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say I'd rather be facing an organized army that encroaches the wilderness, but this place truly is unlike any other. I would like to do sword and gun, but I just think that I really want to block. Now maybe I get a pistol and I, you know, in all fairness though, I haven't really been doing that many blocks, so I just need to get used to dodging. But like, okay, you have to hold shift. You have to hold shift for dodging, which I guess is something. Because I was jumping out of the way. No, you do not have to hold it. You have to hold direction. But sometimes... But sometimes you fuck up. And you do it at the wrong moment. You block with the rifle. You know what? That is a good thing to ask. No, you cannot. You can aim. Which, you know what? I guess that makes sense. It didn't say anything about parries, so I would assume it does not. And I haven't... Doesn't seem like it can do that, so... Let's try... I mean, I have used the sword, so let's try that. And also, I'll probably switch back immediately, but it would be disingenuous not... Oh, jeez. No, switch weapons! Switch weapons! And I didn't block in time. I held the button down. Oh geez, sorry Kai, I could have been a little faster there on the draw.
Another win, but who's counting?
There's no aim, don't realize how much you miss it till it's gone. That's fair enough. Throwables. That's cool. I hear shiny. Oh? Oh no. Oh geez. Oh, I'm sorry. Perfect. A parry? I assumed you meant, like, attack at the exact moment. Yeah, no, a parry, like, a block at the perfect time. Yes, I believe it does have that. Although, you know what? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry, is this a boat made out of, like, a mushroom? Possibly? Possibly. Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rotten water, do not catch, do not eat.
Even Targrun and walls can't stand against this place. You take lead. Bad luck hanging around the graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Oh.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Thank you.
This one's mine.
Oh my god. Okay. We got a lot of Zornips. That much is clear. Also, I think... No, you cannot... Yeah, you have to hold E to do stuff. Oh, maybe these are like shells. Yeah, no, they look like shells. Of some massive tortoise creature. Oh. Oh, I would rather let bygones be bygones. But I also need to get XP. Oh, jeez. Oh, decisions were made. What the... Come on. Oh, jeez. Come on. I don't... Did I just... Did I just fire 2 shots out of a... Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to do that. Remember to charge attacks. Oh, jeez. Hi. Come on, bud.
You okay?
Oh, I am not okay. Very not okay. I am not doing very good. I am, Oh, do I have to equip throwables? There's not a menu for it? Okay, that's a bit odd. I mean, it like switching weapons just feels very slow. Seems very odd to me.
Time to rally.
Hey, we're making progress. We're learning, I think, possibly. Treatise of Established Power. Cool.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
What about Mogren's Blessing? Now I did see an elder here. Which they do not have anything on them. That's good. You got a tongue. Very good. Okay. We got a little chest. Oh, we don't have... I need 3 lockpicks? Okay. I suppose I should have bought kith meat. I think all, like, the sentient races, I guess, are kith. I might have misunderstood that.
Right behind you.
High block efficiency, meaning they can block with very low stamina. Equipped in your offhand.
Oh no, you don't.
Hey, Zuzu. Oh my god, why? So I'm like, okay, I've shot my guns, I've shot my pistols, I'm gonna swap to my staff, but I just have put the pistols down to reload. And that's not helpful. I don't know exactly what that is. I think it's like a free hit I get from stun, maybe? I'm doing alright. There are things about this game that I did not think would be so... I don't know. I really was expecting Skyrim. You know, I will say though, the really annoying thing with Skyrim, the gun mods in Skyrim that are like, oh, here's a musket, or here's a, like, they don't have a single shot musket pistol. Like, there probably is, right? But most of them are just like replacements for wands, and that's fine, I guess. Oh my god. You okay? No, I'm not okay. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that was my bad. Oh, sorry, bud. Oh, jeez. Where did all of these spiders come from? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Trying to kite him away. It's not working very well. Oh my god, what is happening? They have ranged okay. They got ranged attacks. Like, if I tried to revive Kai in that moment, that would not have worked very well.
Next one's mine.
We make a good squad.
I suppose. I mean, I do want to do this, and I do think it's possible.
Time to wrap.
Oh my god. Casting time's gonna be a killer. And also, really, like, okay, dodge sometimes works, but sometimes it's like you jump. I was trying to dodge there. Oh my god, switch to your fucking— I switched to my fucking melee weapon! What the fuck? Alright, that's kind of annoying. Just a little annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna take this stuff, fight some of the things, and then leave. That's, yeah, that's not good.
Good fighter.
Oh, also, I haven't really been using those too much. I assume there's something here? An exit? Okay, cool. Because, like, I can deal with the small ones. The big ones are a little out of my league right now. And yeah, I just really don't like dodging. I don't... Although this is good training for, dodging. And I've timed this comedically so that my fire rate is very well timed. Alright, man, let's go. It's time to go. It's time to leave. Forget that they exist. Go back to fighting some Zorips.
You okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Next one's mine. Coming from your right.
Okay, I don't know what Kai was doing. I see him. Oh, okay, he was going to fight something. Gotcha. Oh my god. Come on, man. Good lord. Alright. Well, I am liking the dual pistols. Common spear. Average speed delivering moderate damage. Let's try the spear. That seems like... Maybe I like that more than the quarterstaff. What's the description on this? Powerful weapons, land of skilled wielder. It doesn't have, like, a speed that it says. One-handed melee. You know what? Okay, I can take that. I can accept that. This looks fancy. Black bear, don't really want to fight you. Track quest, yeah, let's do that. Because the thing is... Well, we'll find the thing, but it's gonna take us a minute to find that treasure. Although I am extremely curious. So, like, I assume that I get sneak attack damage. I don't know. Is that too much to assume? Oh, jeez! Okay. I swapped to my pistols and I was still reloading.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I wish I knew. I think we're... I don't know.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, I guess I kind of assumed that was the case, but that he could do stuff, but that he was actually doing something. Abilities. What am I doing here? Oh god, is there like I get a block or something later on? That does seem nice. Food restores 20% more health, evasiveness. That would also be very nice, because I am going to have to do dodging more. Also, like, I don't know, maybe this is just gonna be good. A grimoire with this spell. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. After taking damage, slowly regenerate. Okay. god.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Good one.
That's a bad way to go.
I mean, is it really?
Aim where? It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Do you want to...
Give me a target.
Okay, I guess I just have to do it. Luckily, the fire grenade flower is very common.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
We'll do it later. I really need to, clearly. Also, like, okay, so... Okay, same damage. I do like, kind of like the aesthetic. The sword is heavier? Okay. I don't want to know what that would be like. I do kind of want to get the shield, though. Although I also kind of like the idea of just not bothering. And maybe we'll get a third pistol. And I'll just forget that blocking exists.
Unseen, unheard.
I do think it would be better to avoid the black bears. Also, I doubt... Holy fuck, I don't think you can see anything. Dude, okay, they were like, hey, make sure the gray thing can't be seen. And I'm like, this is extremely dark. After this fight, I'm going to adjust that, because this is terrible. Like, I can see the blobs of black that are the black bears. Okay, let's... Settings... Accessibility... You do not fucking tell me you don't have brightness on. So the dark circle is barely... Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I did not read. Yeah, okay. It was so invisible that I, going through it... Holy shit! Okay, yeah, that changes things a little bit. Oh my god, okay. Man, okay, Kai was just standing there, just completely like, you know what? How about we don't? How about we just don't do anything?
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
Oh.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Oh.
Blind, we're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Fortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Wait, what bear? Oh, okay.
What's the target? What am
The-
I hitting?
The bear. Hello? Oh god. Oh jeez. Yeah. I literally, when it's said to go through the brightness, I was just like, okay, adjust until the thing is barely visible, and I assumed it meant the thing I could see, and the circle was barely visible, so yeah, I really should have just left it at default brightness. That is what I should have done. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? I switched to my sword! What are you doing?! Okay, like, I think the reload, like, you can't break the reload, which is breaking me. Because why the fuck... when you're reloading a flintlock, or you would expect to be able to switch to another weapon. Oh my god. I would love to have a heal, to have a heal spell, though. God, I would love that so much right now.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear? I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't thank the gods, thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador
That is fair.
Guard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Urgent missive from the Emperor.
Until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office.
It's understandable.
Are you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Fairhead Dream
I'm no
Scourge.
woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
Oh, I see.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine. How are you? I'm fine.
You...
How are you?
Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight and the strangle root? Going to try something with Adra. Kai, pre-prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Oh, what's this? That seems like something. Hey, first, give me a second. My box of chips. Box of chip bags. Was keeping the door on the thing closed. Or open. I had to adjust it real quick.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us.
Oh.
Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
You know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will?
I'm assuming this is a god, but who knows?
To rot and corruption. It spreads
Nice.
and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Toward north, reach the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads.
Hmm.
It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Ooh. At least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. If an animal... put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. To earn its own survival. Hmm.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
I'm to see what's wrong with Strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Sounds like it's the best course of action more than anything.
This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Oh. Nice. Heal and revive all nearby allies, deal damage over time to nearby Delimgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Fair enough.
Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Their problem.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves.
Okay.
Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Understood.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Fair enough.
Whatever the Inquisitors like, she can't be worse than that thing. Can she?
I mean, I would hope. Never know. Sorry, I was just looking. Like, I only drank one soda, right? I did. It was, but I was
Strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh?
Well, I wish I could have said that I didn't do that. I think possibly a god did. Seems like that's what happened.
Let's talk the next time we're at camp. I feel like I should know more about it.
Well, we have to set up a camp.
But I can find my way back.
There's not like a way to... Okay, I guess that's how you do that. Well, I guess let's set up camp. And do camp things. Alter appearance. You know, I do... Oh wow, you can just... You could just change everything? I am kind of curious if I... change tone here. How much it changes. Warm. No, I do have fur. Okay. Go with that. I just want to change around the colors. I want to have more gray with a little bit color. I suppose... Yeah. Well, I guess, like, okay. When does this become blonde? That's definitely blonde. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's good. And highlights... Just throw that all the way. Where the fuck are these highlights? Oh, they're in the ear? Okay. Alright, I got you. Ooh, you know what? Actually, that would look... Although now, honestly, I have no idea what I've done. Close and save changes.
Voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
True.
Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Enchanting station. Or is this... Yes, enchanting, not enhancing. Upgrade! Select armor, weapons or armor from the left side in order to upgrade. Okay. Well, hang on, let's see. Damage reduction do not change. Additional damage reduction. It does. Okay, I see it. It does get fancy eventually. Bada bing, bada boom. Interesting. Common sword. I think we will just go with the sword. What is... Okay, I just don't have enough arquebus. I'm curious what... Oh, but it does change the look of meat. Oh, but I have like... Oh, I've got like a bazillion... Okay. A lot of upgrade to go. Okay, gotcha.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials and currency. Amazing. Okay.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Scenery, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Accomplished scholar of the arcane, the Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
To compliment my... Hardly. Should I assume you've never read a book?
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here had been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
It is fair. I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how to investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are. Why is everyone so obsessed with my being a godlike? I don't even know who the fuck they are!
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
What do you mean?
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Why I'm here. What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
Why I'm here, to find and put a stop to it. To find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
But understand the tension.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority.
'Tis fair.
What about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. Gonna stop the Druids. Search one way or another. Serve at the Emperor's pleasure, and he sent me here. Everyone's heard tales of the Living Lands. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. I want to help.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
I got questions about you.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
What do you do? What did you do before you came to Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rowatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
No, this totally is in the same thing as Pillars of Eternity, I'm pretty sure. Because this sounds extremely familiar. What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rowatine. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Guessing reality was different?
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Let's see here. I'm curious. While there are sentient creatures who form complex communities, but are nonetheless excluded from Kith society, whether that is the fault of language barriers, immense cultural differences, or unexamined bigotry, however, depends upon who you ask. Desertion is a serious crime in the Navy.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rowatine deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And let me guess, that wasn't any better?
You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough.
You had a whole life before coming here. Did you find something better here?
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, for a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give.
That is
you're
fair.
The one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
So, I'll leave you to it.
Holler if you need anything else.
You can store items in the party stash.
Doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
It is fair. It is very fair. Workbench. Yeah, we'll just leave that then. Is this?
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Interact. Rest. Rest until morning. Oh. All right. Oh, I do like these canvas thingamabobs. Also, I don't know if there's a third person. I hope there is. But we'll see. It does kind of make me excited a little bit for what Elder Scrolls 6 could be. I don't know.
You take lead.
Ah, classic skeleton wizard.
Another glorious battle. In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Oh. No, I cannot... I can't just, like, pick it up. We got some weapon.
Want to do the honors and open it?
Oh, you know I do. Ooh, some grenades. Very nice, very nice. Probably too hopeful though that like I don't know, because like we haven't seen an Elder Scrolls game with like the base building stuff, or crafting stuff. So we'll have to see what that's like. Okay, I can't go up there.
Where's my mark? Coming in? Huh.
Alright. I'll have to remember to actually do that correctly.
Ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
send him over encumbered. Oh, these don't have encumbrance. But oh wow. Oh, you can just stash stuff in camp? Okay. But there's no taking it out immediately, so it's a whole thing. Cool. Okay, I 100% swapped weapons. I should just forget swapping weapons exists, because it doesn't work most of the time. Oh, but yeah, the base building, yeah, base building is a thing. Could happen. But also like the extended crafting, and I would love to see. It's like in Fallout 4, you couldn't make. In Fallout 4, you couldn't make a weapon. I mean, you had, like, there was the whole factory thing, but I think for a lot of people, don't really care too much about that. Boots of the Bricklayer. Plus 10 dodge distance. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. Yep.
Hey, that looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
True. Nope. Okay. But I mean, I really hope that, like, I don't know, I should probably, like, go and play Fallout 76 just so that I can see if what updates they've made. Cause I'm curious. There are some things that's like, oh, like, wouldn't it be nice if you could just change the color of your gear? That's something that you haven't been able to do in like ever. Like maybe some rare examples, and I think maybe nowadays, I don't know. Like it's kind of technically there as an option in Starfield. Although they really haven't built it out as much as one would think or hope, so. Like, you know, I think I'm probably expecting too much. But I would like to see yeah. Well, I think there are mods that probably do use, because the thing is that, like, Starfield does have an option specifically for changing weapon skins, but, like, at launch, it literally never used. There was never anything that would actually use different colors. It was insane. It was, like, only there to be able to apply, like, I'm pretty sure, like, it was an option available for, like, everything. That had, it was a choice, or a, what am I saying? It was on the, oh Jesus. It was on the drop down, but it wasn't there, oh my god. You deal with the bear, I'll deal with the old guy. You had the option, or it was like an option, hey, you can change the skin, but there was never any option under that. So, except maybe for, like, the pre-order bonus, which I didn't get, so I have no idea. But now, I think you can, actually. At least for some weapons. But also, it could be a mod. But I'm pretty sure it's not. And it is only, like, 3 options or something, and it's ridiculous. I hope that...
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No. Too soon.
I want Skyrim to have an airship, a Dwemer airship, that you can customize, like ships in Starfield, and, I don't know, some other things, I guess. I mean, I would like to see, like, flintlock pistols or something like that in Elder Scrolls, but also I would really like to see, I would really love to see, Bethesda make an actually decent melee system. And honestly, if it had to be one or the other, I would prefer them make melee actually interesting and fun.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the living land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. Why do you give a fuck? Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh drat.
Idiot. You do not recognize your Emperor's favorite dignitary? If you are smart, you will have her relieved. She is terrible at her job, I say.
I've had about enough of this.
Ikera, I have many more words for your envoy yet.
I'll admit, I'm surprised to see you walking, envoy. I thought you,
What say? Not die, surely.
When your ship never made it to harbor, we thought, you know, pirates. But here you are, with your noble bearing and, genteel features, and all your organs in one place. Not since a 700-foot-tall pillar of Audra possessed by Aethys punched the shit out of the wheel. If you believe those stories, anyway.
They are true, I say. All of them.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Ikera, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
I'd like to see the temple for myself.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Be reasonable.
Well, my orders say no one.
Ikera, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Shut up immediately. Don't make me bring this.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Not solemnly leave. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. Copper skates are used as currency in the Adrian Empire and therefore much of the known world. Alright. Oh, I leveled up. Oh! Oh my god! I completely forgot that this was a thing you could do. Well, that would be good. So, intelligence, dexterity, and constitution are all things I really want to focus on. We have a shitload of intelligence. But also, it doesn't really apply to too much here. Also, well... Yeah, we'll do that. Resolve also seems like it'll be decent. Okay, yes, I just completely forgot that that was a thing you could do. Cool. Mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Oh, I can go through there. Okay, is there a way that I can... Toggle tooltip? Throwables. Okay, there we go.
Big scenes.
Alright. Kai, you good there, bud?
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
That is true.
We make a good squad.
Book of Verses. All right. Oh, okay, but brought some grenades. Cool, cool.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy.
Hmm.
Look at
Astute deduction.
How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Okay.
Zarms. Want to sneak a fight?
Well, I do kind of want to fight. Are we fighting him? Oh, my dude. Okay, so I do have to reload before. Okay. Well, if I had just gotten the single, if I had gotten just the single pistol and was rocking the sword and gun, we'd be, in a much different situation right now. But I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. Hello? I was pressing T and not the wheel, which is my bad.
Next one's mine.
Oh. That's my bad. Okay, did not need to break all the things. Gotcha, gotcha. Find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts. My art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. Look upon my work. Okay.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother.
Very much not.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Jesus Christ. Oh God, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Use Dream Touch.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I'm an apparition. You never saw me. Ask you the same question.
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Thing I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Ooh.
You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. She pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah? When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Ah, I see.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Go speak with this oracle, then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
I mean, extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back.
Right.
See you back there.
You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Yeah!
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deep, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him. Quiet as
My thoughts exactly.
Point for you!
Ah, jeez. Ah, very nice, very nice. I don't know how I missed some of those shots. I guess I was just too high. One of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land, claim it for a deer, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. That's how it be sometimes. Inventory, what am I doing? Let's see, what's the R? So I'm sorry, I don't actually think I thought I saw the statue? Okay, there, I gotcha.
Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Named yourself after one of the early figures in Eothian scripture?
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did.
Oh,
the people
interesting.
do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
You're really a godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn-Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Garlawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
Because I'm not a godlike of Galawain.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them.
Oh,
but if
that's
Garlawain,
encouraging.
I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you. My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
Ooh, you gotta love having these choices. Trying to remember what the scholar's backstory was, and trying to think what the most. I feel like one is the most interesting. Yeah.
It is difficult to be a child when you are expected to represent a god.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? That's a good question. 6. I've been hearing a voice in my head since I arrived on this island. Could it be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb.
Oh.
They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
Want to know I'm not going mad? That's a good. Oh. Because I'm figuring it is, right?
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean?
Yeah.
You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithin make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
Well, thank you. That is a whole thing. Why did gods vanish godlikes from the world?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But You did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
War against Ith?
A war of all against all.
Oh.
A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, brother. The only power there is.
Oh.
To decide
okay.
the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
Okay. I'm looking for an expedition. My countrymen, did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Hang on. Getting other chips. Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep.
Fair enough.
It has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Searching for a relic. It's rumored. You're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is the relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Well, I don't want to say that I'm going to keep this thing.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Oh?
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur.
Oh?
It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred.
Ah, I see.
But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
And say 10 praise Aethys. I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
Fair enough.
May light illuminate your path, brother.
Alright. Well, I am curious to look. Here's some pottery for this? Some stone? Okay. And wood. Well, I'm not gonna tell him... I'm not gonna say to his face that it's kinda crude, but you know... It is what it is. I do have a feeling we're going to need a lot of these electric lily seeds. This also gives me...
But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Oh, you know? Well, there could be any number. Well, probably the thing he mentioned. The device he mentioned. Very well be it. Oh. Do have one of those things. Some switchboards, lovely, lovely. Or a panel of switches. More than a switchboard, I suppose. Okay. Let me make sure my throwables... Correct thing. That was not the correct one. Oh, somebody already... Oh, no. Nobody took anything from this chest. But it was open. Can I... you don't want to stand there. Yeah. I assume this is an alternate pathway in that I just totally missed. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough. Alright. Oh, grand. Dense and spidery. Cool. I love a good spidery book. True stories from the Living Lands. Common greatsword. I don't want to read too much here. But we do have all of this lore that we can just add, which is nice. I don't mind the idea of books, you know, having carry weight. Definitely not the end of the world. Oh, I am not looking good. Ooh, okay, yeah.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah, not being able to, like, switch weapons fast enough is extremely unfortunate. Like, the sword and gun thing might be good, but honestly, I think I would really prefer... Because I would just be running around with the sword, with the gun, shooting the gun, not using the sword at all. But, you never know. Maybe we'll come across some other one-handed pistol and see. Essence is intended to be injected into a statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. The machinations of a mad... of a mad disciple. Perhaps. Animacy outlawed while under 80-year rule was technically no longer taboo after Hadrian's rebellion. Okay.
Ready, aim.
This pistol's cute. I thought it was an arquebus, but it appeared to be slightly more sophisticated. Or well, not more sophisticated. Well, I guess so, but also smaller.
6 years in Brown Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Well, yeah, that's how it happens. There's something out there.
Dream scorch ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shade.
Also, it tells you where the critical space is. Ah, jeez.
On your right.
Alright. That's not the right button. I'm gonna make that mistake many times, many times. You know, I don't know. I guess I literally could just go do that and see how this works. Because why not? Just for a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna like this. The two pistols are doing a decent enough amount of damage. Just don't see myself. Don't know what that did.
The pulse, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
I mean, either this is like the plague or the dream scourge or something talking to me.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
I guess. Looks at pile of skeletons, I guess. Once again, I don't know what that did.
There's the relic.
Okay, so there was one thing I hit, or one thing I got, that did not do anything. Interesting. Anything? Ooh? Hang on. Before we get... Doors barred, okay. Good to know.
False item. It waits.
Oh, jeez.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Yeah, I think I would rather just... If I had a block button, if I had a dedicated block button... If I had a dedicated block button, I would love to be using this. Thank you. Godless Executioner. Oh. That was... Wow. Okay. Not talk about that. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Ah, damn. Too slow there. We also really don't have any reason to stay here, my man. And I recognize that. I'd recommend leaving. Although, oh my god. Really recommend leaving? Oh my god, man. Oh, jeez, dude! Alright, I can't be responsible for you just deciding not to do anything. Oh, let's... Oh, jeez. Jeez, man. Okay, we could fight. Oh my god. Good one. Good one, good one. Okay. Alright. Well, I was very much ready to leave 2 seconds before we finished everything, so I guess it's a good thing we ended up staying. Oh, did they... There's some way to get past here, right? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I mean, we did kill this guy, and then there were more people, and I did not loot him. So, could have left that behind. Would have been very unfortunate. Okay, so this door is barred. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I think we got... No? Huh. Okay. It's the only thing I could think of. It's kind of unfortunate that burning that wouldn't do anything. Where did we come from here? It would be very nice to find out what happened.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. Diplomatic Corps has established an embassy. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor, and a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me. Not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache and a horrible pinching. I had a few days to settle into life in the embassy. Powers be argue about how best to make use of us. While I was resting, some dreadful little swill house in the rough part of town, naturally a couple of younger lads poison themselves with alcohol. Mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins here. Blessed New Year, team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caden's help, I was able to get down the basement of the ruins and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took on the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days. Okay. Collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. Uttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. Tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. Able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Eoth's Titan skeleton. The very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer, I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours.
Oh, God.
How did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
In the creation of Animatch?
I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
The Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys vanishing Azo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Well, I had a completely different read. I had a completely different read of that guy. And his god. Well, fuck. Can I get journal? Can I get some lore, please? Lore. Okay.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Oh. Okay, just had to check. Gotcha.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Thank you. Can I save? I'm gonna save. What does this button do? Nothing? Okay.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Lore! Aethys is the god of rebirth, redemption, dawn, spring, and light. Years ago, a farmer by the name of Wadewind claimed to be a vessel of Aethys, went on a rampage across the eastern reach. Aethys was destroyed, but later rose again in Deadfire Archipelago. What happened to him there is a matter of speculation. Found the bodies. Expect. Did you kill them? That's extremely forward. And I am very concerned.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your exploration.
Oh, that's not the answer I was hoping.
I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
Well, shit.
In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
A soul on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts. The person soul once it is gone.
If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
What could How do you expect to redeem Aeth?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct,
oh god,
when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Opera will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Kai! What the fuck? What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Kai, what the fuck do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I concede that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I see. Why?
Can't let you live after what you did to the ex. You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Hold on, let's not be hasty. Let's not be hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please.
Oh my god, okay, fine.
If it must come to this, so be it.
It doesn't have to come to this.
Couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
I wish.
Follow us. We would speak to you.
Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. Weapons will also provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the Living Lands and complete side quests to find unique weapons best suit your playstyle. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Using a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other less used unique items. Gotcha. Cool. Well. Oh, is this here all along and I just didn't see it? Okay, cool. Am I... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hang on. Give me a second. Why do I have so many spears? Okay, spacebar apparently is primary equip as well, which is odd. Don't mean to shoot ya.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Oh my god. Something happen if I do that?
Famine. We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Why do you want me to finish this statue?
Names and colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Rather keep looking around.
Dear Rose, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Clearly. Well... we're gonna save again! I'm committing to the decision that I'm like, nah, this isn't a good idea. I was thinking, you know, hey, what would happen if I did this anyway? Let's just see what it happens immediately. Oh yeah, the weird voice in my head told me to do it, so that's, you know, that's why I then decided to do the thing that I just killed a guy over.
It wakes, a host, form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
For science! Don't even know what you are. Should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
How will you claim it?
The shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
What will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
Statue's ears.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches. A choking.
I'm inclined to be on the voices side.
Cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we see.
Well, Kai, you're probably like, what the fuck is happening right now? That's very fair. I'm not gonna get an immediate answer as to what the thing is or isn't. That just isn't gonna happen.
New earth to kill, new flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Well, now I have nothing but reason to go to the embassy, so that's something. I also desperately want to see what happened with Degahen and the Zanip. I don't know how you put a quarterstaff in a lockbox, but okay.
The statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Clearly not.
never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. That's not hitting hard enough.
Oh yeah, apparently not. Oh jeez. Young brown bear? Okay, that makes sense. Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality than you will display an icon, skull, a skull icon, next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks. Come on, man, we got this. Don't worry. Hell yeah, Kai. Oh, man. Listen, if there's anything I really, really want in Fallout 4, I just want a companion that has, his, that has that guy's voice. That has Garrus Vakarian's voice. Also, it really sucks that I am really like... Okay, I mean, this would be good. That would be good. Although it is... You know what, actually? Is there a passive for... Holding your power attack slows time by 25. Increase damage with go... Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna have some chips real quick. Oh, sorry, let's also improve character stuff. The thing is that it seems like, intellect is good and it is high for right now. Stamina seems like it's also really nice. Ooh, Boots the Bricklayer. Constitution's also definitely important. Let's just do dexterity. And Constitution, dexterity, and intellect, but also perception has been... We're gonna need higher perception later on. I'm okay with canceling out, not doing might that much. Resolve might come later, but Constitution, dexterity, and intellect. From here on, and we'll, And yeah, it's gonna suck, because I'd like to loot everything. We also need to find the feline codpiece. That has to happen. Maybe not now. Well, like, come on. Okay. I can't just fast travel there, can I? Okay, cool. So I see that she hasn't come here, I guess, or come back here. Okay, I'm sorry. Has she really not come back here? Does she even have a bed? I guess she does. I really want to see how this progresses, but it might be locked to some other story things. Jeez, man. Whew. Guys aren't so bad when you got better weapons. I should have made camp when I could, but oh well. It was away. So there's gonna be a canyon. Oh, it has something built up here. Some trees on one side, and a cave. Oh my god, you know what? Alright, hang on. I am insanely curious about the intimidating feline codpiece. Okay? This is like, what the fuck is this thing? Why should I care, and more importantly, how do I get it? Because we have, like, this architecture in some places, right? Three new Zarups approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brood emerged from his hut. Okay. Okay, go for it. You want to get him? It is all yours. would have taken a much longer time. Okay, we need to go to the Paradise.
You take lead. Hargrunen built these walls and much of Paradise centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Oh, that's good. Pyromancer's key. Guess where I can find the Pyromancer's key? Probably in here. Okay, let's check this out first. We're here. We're queer. Oh.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats when they step up.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
It's not what it looks like. Well, maybe it is.
Well, now you got me curious. But I mean, if you're not just immediately attacking me / running off. Why are you... Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished. That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us... yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
Here to put you leeches down.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
Please.
Little shit.
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Well, Tiny's not gonna have to worry about you. Just gotta make sure. Okay. They already opened the chest. Also, like, I absolutely... By doing everything I do, I absolutely do tomb raiding myself, so it's kind of... it's a real, pot calling the kettle black situation here. Well, don't know where the Pyromancer's key is. Guess we'll never know. Maybe we will. Maybe it'll be really random when and where that becomes obtainable.
Quiet as the depths.
Beetle shell. Oh, I guess beetle shells. Okay, I guess that's what those things are.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Yeah, that would do that.
This one's mine.
I don't think you get multi-shot pistols or anything, but
Hope you don't mind spiders.
damn, I damn well wish you did. Rumors are true, the cave so blindly runs toward. Oh my god, okay. That is first catch. May this be the start of a long and prosperous career as an angler. Oh. Well, this does not look great. Maybe, I don't want to get distracted too much here, but at the same time, this seems like something that maybe should be taken care of immediately. And I have a pair of pistols and a sword, so I'm obviously qualified to handle whatever terrible creatures lurk in the depths. Obviously. Raw trout.
Another win? Here it comes.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Have they blocked off? Oh, they haven't blocked this off properly. I mean, it's got a grate. So any of the big spiders never coming through here, but...
Stand back.
Does seem like a very poor idea, in hindsight. Really glad I brought Kai.
Right behind you.
You know what, maybe don't do that. We're gonna fight these spiders.
Another one down.
You're mine now.
I don't know where... Oh, this guy's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, one of them we can deal with. That's fine.
Next one's mine.
One thing, let's equip these. Whew! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's gonna be a quest. Unique armor, highly coveted, each has its own story, blah blah blah. Okay. Spider legs, spider legs. I have to store stuff in the stash. Common quarterstaff, common dagger, common arquebus, common arquebus. Okay. Enough of that. Just take her treasure and go. Report to the embassy. Probably. Oh, I was hoping that it was gonna enter Paradise in without having to talk to the guards. That'd be really funny. Be really goofy. Well, honestly, no, it would make more sense. I think. It would make some sense. So is this like a stone chest, by the way? That's kind of interesting. I don't know, like I wouldn't think a stone chest would be a thing, but it's not that impossible. It's not that crazy to think, really. And honestly, actually, it probably does make a lot of sense. If nothing else, as like something before metalwork was common, to literally have a... like, probably the biggest problem a safe could have is being light and movable. Could be a real problem.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Oh, alright. No one comes or goes. Cool. Oh, I never... Are you the...
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason.
Oh.
Kind of like a nightmare.
Okay.
Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With
wow.
love like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Yeah, don't worry, that's, wow. Well, shit. Wow. Okay. Good job, me. Oh. That was one powerful arrow.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Well, I think I was right. It tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore.
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
At least it was quick.
Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
I'd rather die again and then keep discussing this. Just let my soul find the wheel. No. No point in hanging on to it. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring. But you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we.
Mmm.
But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
Take my chances in the next life, thanks. Wow. What about you?
You think of us, with your own escape so near.
Well...
We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Whoa! Oh god. Yo. Yo, dude. Boop boop. I spent 5 minutes with you.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's gonna take a little more. It's gonna take more than a little murder to keep me down.
You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something
very
I
same.
still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I've spent years building an immunity to poison. Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Watcher can see,
You've worked
yes.
with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Find the watcher, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk.
Okay.
Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send you
I
to the
see,
ambassador that
I
you
see.
survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Maybe he knows who
I
killed him.
hope you weren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business.
Well,
Stay outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road.
I probably am going to have to at some point. Give me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Sorry to have dragged you into this.
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I think I probably can. Well. Wait, who said that? Hello? What? Yes?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay. You know what? That makes sense. Don't know whose that is. I'm just gonna leave it. There's probably a steel thing.
Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Oh my god.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle route, right?
You clearly want something.
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Loffled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis.
Okay.
Back then you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Better continue.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loffled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who
Fair enough.
the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Agrasima. Gotcha. Figured as much.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Okay. Not a lot of Orlon about, it would seem.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Really not trying to attract attention.
Then you might want to get a hood, or a mask, or something. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di
It would be nice if it highlighted the thing before I selected it, but oh well.
The latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Every potion, I assume? I imagine the Awakened Daedra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring Luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Daedra is very hard to find.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Trained Animancer.
interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm? Ah, yes, that's a great idea. And
We'll
one
talk to
which you
Adelgard.
came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Alright. I usually never play as dwarves or small races. And if I do, it's usually in a third-person game. Everything's so tiny. It's adorable. And at this point, there's so many things I can do. It's a little overwhelming.
No. I need something that says yearning, mysterious.
I always thought they should move. The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh. Well, I already turned this one in.
You're a brave soul, Envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is. Let her... A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Way ahead of you. Ready to collect.
Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Well, we'll just take these. Oh, Octave the Firebrand. Cool.
Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Fair enough. Ralga.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
Known smuggler. Cool.
Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Responsible for a number of raids on northern farms. Cool.
Ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
I would say I'll keep that in mind, but I'm gonna forget.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Wow, okay. You're not a little jealous?
I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
Okay. Fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Toggle stash items. Well, don't think I need a huge amount of these things. Can I select multiple things? No. Really don't need all of these. I also do need to look at this and look at all of these and figure stuff out. And I suppose if you have fine stuff, then you would probably have fine pistols. Would be nice. I could probably work it out, but eh. Brigandine armor, yeah, we'll just sell what I don't need. Kinda wanna keep the book just for the magic. I don't know. If only I would so love to have sorry, I'm just like, oh, can I afford one of these things? How much do I gotta bend over here? Do it. What was I gonna say? I'm sorry. It would be nice to upgrade into these, but obviously that's gonna take a while. But also, I don't think I'm like too crazy on it right now. Don't need to worry that much. Yeah, I'm not gonna use. What are these? We have right now ability essence cost. I might want to use the Van braces. Quite possibly. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull out enough for this, so. But we are close. That's something.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
It's all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball. Sturdy weapon will never let you down. Watch, that she looked familiar.
Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
Well, okay. Many-hued doublet. Scholar's advantage. Oh, that might be nice. It also could be nice if I wanted to be a spellcaster. If I wanted to be a nerd. Which I guess I actually am. Very much so. Corrosive Siphon does seem like it would be nice. And I think I do at least need to buy this once. Like, that's the only spell I think I might, like, really want. Okay, so let's see here. Report to the ambassador. Maybe let's do that first. And the Watcher. Oh, it's on the okay, let's find the Watcher first. Seems like that could be useful. Oh, we got some graffiti.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
First week in the Living Lands. Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm sure you will. Sure you will.
Boy.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Well, it is what it is. I am the envoy. Don't want to piss off the Emperor. You need to probably set up camp, though. We can find a place for it.
Navy's punishment for desertion.
What, this random dude who died? I might look up... I don't know. I might just look up where that cod piece is. Because it's like, now I'm extremely curious. I'm almost worried it's going to be a not safe for stream thing. I don't think they would do that, though.
Show me what you got. One for you.
Oh, you know what? While we're here. You have like a bazillion things I can add, right? Do you? No, you don't. What? Also...
Coming from your right.
Oh, God. Good lord. Yeah, well, that's how it be sometimes.
from the rear.
Don't worry, we can just avoid it, my dude.
I think we've lost him.
Also think this is not the way.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Oh, well, I guess we can do this. Young brown bear. Oh my god.
On your right. You're not looking so good.
Whoa! Yeah, no, it was an accurate statement. I gotta, I don't know. I was in a corner, I couldn't really dodge. But that was my fault.
Right behind you.
Okay, that's level 11. This is gonna suck. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, why can you not just fucking dodge every time? Jesus! Like, they make the guns when they really don't need to be. Like, reloading should not be this insane, this crazy, insane thing.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh no, you don't. Right flank.
Also, let's just... Don't I have a grenade? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, jeez. I wasn't expecting... In so many ways, I wasn't expecting that. Yo, man, we got this. Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, this is not going super well. We are maybe a little in over our heads. Maybe. Possibly. That might be good. Well. I'm not gonna leave Kai, of course. I don't really just want to, like, wait. I don't really want to wait it out. I'm glad you think so. Didn't know. I didn't know brown bears could physically kill you with their roars. That's... very interesting tactic, I must say. truly the most engaging. He's gonna go down in like one hit though, is the problem. Oh, jeez. We better have like all the experience after this encounter. Look, I mean, I might be cheesing this fight just a little bit. I do like that taking that range shots do decrease stamina. That's not a terrible idea, for sure. Point for me. Yeah, that's damn straight. Point for me. That's definitely what this is. This entire encounter. Wow, okay. Well, good God. Also, they have a lot of ways into their fortress. I don't know how the fuck they tamed so many bears, but you know what? That's just apparently what they've done, so what can I say? Oh, I just need more lockpicks? Okay, that's fair. I guess. Ugh. You know, I would say... Oh, I also... So I think there's that little icon at the bottom left. I think that means that Kai wants to talk to me. At camp, which is a thing that we'll have to do. So, you know, my thought was to, maybe not necessarily 100% the game. Oh. What? 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 Okay, no, this is the area. This is the area they say. I'm like, oh man, you know, this is gonna be too hard to find. But I just randomly find it. Stelger's Pride. It does have an impressive codpiece. Oh my god. Sorry, what does this do? Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health. +5 stamina regeneration rate. Okay. Alright, cool. Just a little bit like, I randomly ran into that. I really did not need to spend the 100 gold on it, but, you know, I guess it is what it is. I do also kind of like the idea of there being, you know, these, I do like the idea of there being these flowers and plants that do have these effects. I think that's fun. That's for sure. Alright. Gotten soul pod. Egg. Animal product. It's true. Why would they give you an electric lily here? Oh, there's the thing for camp. I think let's go see this dude before we make camp, and then we will make camp. Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna say so the plan was to maybe not necessarily 100% the game, but to do a lot of it.
Countryman turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
I didn't mean to do that, but I did. I did mean to switch to my sword, but
It's a godlike.
Looks like it's gonna be a little difficult to traverse. Is there a way up here? Ow! Well. Damn. Can you imagine if I didn't readjust the brightness? Oh my god. I would not be able to see anything. Oh yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah, it looks like you can get across here, but that I'm not so sure of. Oh geez. Oh. think I have to pass by the thing anyway. Wow, okay. When I saw the camp, I was like, you know, oh my god, okay. Alright, fine.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Oh?
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too.
Recreating or destroying?
Is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face.
Oh.
Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Kishimal. Kishimal was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped erect a great city that was later destroyed. I'm sorry. Okay. Gift.
A blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
Had to live up to their expectations. Yeah, let's go with 1.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. Their labor, how the rest of us survive. Alright, let's... let's go with 4.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Ooh. go. Wide roads, open gates, stocks that would welcome the world, agriculture, forges, aqueducts. We need to be self-sufficient. Never be refugees again. Find ourselves through what we made. Ooh. I would probably think of this. Let's say that.
After years of hunger, the Akita deserves stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Told them to build in harmony with nature.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Unfulfilled somehow. I feel like unfulfilled is only some more to be done. Yeah.
Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Ishimon, how did you lead?
And also, this is like a past life. So it definitely doesn't define anything. But also, it feels like I'm having to make some important choices here, talking about this. Honored laws and traditions. Yeah, yeah.
To have strength is to have judgment. We should like that to be our way. In time, others admired your impartiality. You were what they hoped for. A beacon on the cliffs. A guiding hand. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
At the end of the vision?
See ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet
Okay.
one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
Oh, let's go with 3.
A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched.
That seems like the answer.
Absence.
The way I'd like to tell this story.
To forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Kishmal. Increase your maximum health 10%.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? The local militia's lags at the best of times, which these are not.
Fair enough. Okay, is there a way I can get to the Watcher? Like, Like, what the fuck's going on here? What the how do I get to your... How do I get to your stupid dude? Jeez, okay. Let's see. I think I might have to go all the way around. I'm not confident this is going to be the way. Oh, also this looks like something, right? Drawn in winter.
You're not looking so good.
And we really do not need... Oh, that was a poor idea. Okay, so I can't go that way. It's like... Let's jump into the river. There was no river.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yes. Taking this and leaving. I really hope you're running with me, man.
No point in wasting bullets.
Very true. Very fucking true. Okay, I do think I have to go, like, all the way around. This is kind of annoying. We're gonna rest here, because Jesus Christ. Chanting unique weapons. We'll figure this out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum health. Successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. I was kind of under the impression I could take enchantments off and put them on, but I guess that's not what happens. Dawn of Winter. That's cool. The thing is, I barely ever use the sword. So it's kind of like, why would I? Of course. So that's never going to look any cooler. Is also, you know, debatable at best. Okay. Well, I mean, as much as I'm like, yeah, I never use this. I did upgrade it, I hope. But, yeah.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Well, I mean, yeah, you were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone?
I'm curious, because how much do I know? How am I supposed to know? I'm opening a bag of chips, but how much am I supposed to know? Because it feels like I don't know everything. Also, that memory, I do believe, would have been like a past life. That's what I'm thinking. Traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway. Soul was pulled towards
Watchers
Adra.
say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Drawn to Adra, that's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Finally encountered somebody in the beyond.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
Same voice I heard in the Adra in the Strangle route.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
Very
so
true.
Someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Don't know. I need to understand more about them first. I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I want to know why. I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all. Well, I mean... Do I try? I mean, I'm kind of between 1 and 2. I'm gonna say 1, because yeah.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of this soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still,
True.
Thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
That's all.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
I'll attempt to. We got little tripwires? Oh, that's cute. Sensible.
The wood echoes.
Oh.
Strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
speak to me in my dreams too.
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Me or the bear? It goes me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means
We've
more
talked
bandits
about
on
that. I am aware. I guess somehow, some way, we're gonna have to figure out a way around.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Woldika's favor.
Oh?
Bet that was part of something once.
Ah, okay. I'm probably gonna have to wander around here. Might have to go to the... Oh, I think... Yeah, no, yeah. Gonna have to go back to the temple, I think.
Quiet as the depths.
Alright, alright. Oh, you've been detecting me this entire time. Oh, geez. Gotta love the stunt, the free shots you get with the stun.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Sorry, did I see somebody having a... No, it was a tongue. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think... Does Kaya have, like, first companion syndrome? Where they're just, like, a good guy? And that's, like, their entire personality is that they're just not terrible? Now I'm thinking about it. And, like, I mean... What am I gonna say? That that's a bad thing? But... Well, I mean, it kinda... I like... Preston Garvey, you know? Like, he's very basic. He is good guy, Well, is your dexterity, bud? Ah, jeez. Man. I don't know what to tell you, dude. You should probably realize the errors of your ways. Where did his corpse go?
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Not surprised. Not surprised. Oh, are we gonna get, like, cooking as a thing also, by the way? That would be very nice. Also, where the fuck do I need to go? Do we need to go around, like... Man, I don't... Like, I don't know! That, like, why is that bridge just destroyed? Like... Created this entire insane need. At least I can take out the black bear. Okay. Well, now we need to find this dude before we, Because Jesus Christ, like, I think I need to go all the way around. I mean, maybe I don't. I fast travel to here? No. fuck do I get there? Watcher's mirror? There wasn't any way. While in midair, sure. Okay. Just, yeah. Well, it's a good thing I checked the map. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe I just need to go under. It would have been hilarious if I could have dived off that broken bridge. Yeah, also, I like the world so far, but, you know, I haven't really seen too much of Paradise. Unfortunately.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
Apparently it is. Now let's see if this is the way to get to where I need to go. This is where I found the damn thing. Yeah, went all the way around. Oh my god. And found the fort. Oh my god. There's, like, it can't be this difficult. It cannot be this difficult. There has to be something I'm missing here. I mean, I can't climb this, can I? No. Wait. Like, I don't understand, man. The only thing over here was pain and suffering. Well, memories. Well, genuinely memories of pain and suffering. And skeletons. Maybe if I could get up there. That doesn't seem like an actual pathway. Right? And I mean, I'd love to clear out these skeletons, but... seems like a waste of time to me, because I don't think I can go anywhere. I mean, like... it's not a... no, that's not a path. I have to confirm that it isn't. I'm gonna look real dumb. No, it definitely is not.
He's unsolved. Back on my feet.
Now, of course, they'd be immune to poison. Why would I think otherwise?
He's unsolved. Seek.
Is that it? Is that all of them?
I was just getting warmed up.
Sure you were. Okay, so now that we've gone through those trials and tribulations, I think... oh, no. Oh, jeez. For one thing, massive skeleton, that's cool. For another thing, there is no fucking way to get here! Like, I'm pretty convinced it... okay, hang on. No, that's not it. Like, are there... Like, what the fuck is happening? That is absolutely not a path. Wasn't me just rushing in and not seeing a thing to... Not seeing an immediate path. No, there's just no way there. Can't climb on this thing, because... The brazier. Can't climb up here and go there. There just isn't a way up there. I don't know, man. Feel like I'm gonna feel like a complete idiot when I figure out how to do this. I'm pretty convinced it's not as simple as this. Feeling. I have a feeling. I don't know. Oh my god, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Why did I not think of that? I feel like a dummy. That's great. It's good to know that I can do that. Freeze the water. Of course you can. Is that a black bear? It looks large, very large. Though I am small. If I was gonna make a fantasy setting, I would probably want to have... Oh, this is the ice plant. But I would probably want it to be like, oh, this gives you, fire resistance. And then like, oh yeah, no, you can mash this up.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
Okay.
No, that wasn't me.
I might have like a bomb flower thing. I don't know. I don't know if I would have just fruit all around be the... Like, I would have a thing where it's like, oh yeah, if you get like 5 of these berries and put them together and maybe combine them with something, it'll do stuff, but I wouldn't want to make it the...
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Good. Died and returned.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I'm not sure about this.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished.
Oh.
Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I'm pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with someone I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance.
Oh.
Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But
I
that
see.
does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The gods?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader.
Uh-huh.
A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Could the voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
I can imagine.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
It's fair. Ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Well, yeah.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin hurt. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's pretty damn fair. Okay, let's level up first. For one thing. Hell yeah. Oh, that would be good. Points available. Okay. Didn't we... Let's see. Oh, for one thing, Wizard... Didn't I have... Oh no, I was thinking about grabbing that. That would be good. And just having both of these. And yeah, I'm level 6 right now, so... Okay, this seems like it's just gonna be insanely necessary. I feel like I'm gonna go through the entire game with... in a very interesting way. So guessing that we'll see more Orlin in more inland when we move away from the coast. Just guessing. Alright, yeah, well, for one Well, yeah, so definitely excited to play more of this. Almost do want to do a little grinding. Just leave those there, it's fine. I might want to do a little grinding, but I might want to do that just before like I start streaming, just so it's just so I know, just so I remember what the fuck I'm doing, because I feel like I'm gonna be like, oh shit, this is insane. Like that. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been about 7 hours, and that is, like, that is a lot of time. So, yeah. We shall end it here. I don't know if I want to commune with the, I don't know if I want to set up camp or not. So we won't, I suppose. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. I definitely, I don't know. It's just like something a little off about it. A little off. But I think I'm going to enjoy this. I don't know. I'm not going to like keep track, but I am imagining that this might take 10-ish streams before I'm like, all right, we're done with this. So look forward to this for the next little bit on every Monday. So yeah, until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Chaskies.